honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, going to send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Darius Davis to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. Now we led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
And they finally stopped him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest, this contest. I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
That one's incomplete over the middle. Couldn't connect with Ladd McConkey. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
J.K. Scott in punt formation.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. First carry now for Kyren Williams. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. Big shot to begin the drive, has them up beyond the 40.
Rams, 1st down.
1st down, and they go right back to it. So call this a modest gain here, Buck. About 3 yards, 2nd down coming up.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Stafford from the gun. Throw wheeled in by Higbee. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
It's a gain of 8. And the Rams
Keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Tackled by Denzel Perryman. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Chargers.
Nothing doing on the last
48-yard
run.
line.
It's 2nd and 10.
Drill right, 20, 11, middle, 15, 50. Monday,
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Finds his back. Kyren Williams. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Rams start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Kyren Williams, the touchdown. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chargers, nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They'll take over here, 1st and 10. They'll start with a give to Harris. Makes a cut to the right sideline. He has room past the 25. And this gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 65 yards. 1st down, Los Angeles.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. They'll run here with Amarion Hampton. And he comes through big here, 9 yards and 2nd down.
Dude, I think I can even feel it up here in the booth. You feel this offensive line just gaining confidence. When you get chunk run after chunk run in this league, where those big guys say, feed the run game.
And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Fall forward, and I think you've got this 1st down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. From the gun, they go with Harris. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Chargers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers tie this game 7-7. This game up, they're all set to center away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And what a great start for their series. He's all the way up close to the 45-yard line before stepping out. The Rams headed back after their 2nd drive now. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
He's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds.
At the 50-yard line, a 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 now. Give to Williams from the gun. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good for a Rams 1st down. 1st and 10.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Set. 180. Easy, alert. 10. And middle.
Shotgun snap to Sanford. Completed over the middle. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first.
It's a gain of 6.
They'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
At the Chargers 40-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
By Denzel Perryman. A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd down and 5.
Chargers are going to opt for a 50B 3rd down.
Set. Omaha. 280. 0. 59.
Here's Stafford. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
Incomplete. Sets up 4th down.
Joshua Carty out for the Rams field goal try. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, it's Haskins. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out comes the Charger offense late in this 1st half. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Here's Hampton to open the drive. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. set to go now from the 35. First and 10. Here's Herbert. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line.
A gain of 12. First down, Chargers.
They give to Harris from the gun. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Second and 10. At the 47-yard line.
He'll throw it. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. Avoided one crisis on the dropped pick. Now they're facing another, third and long. Man in motion here. Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. Oh, he has somebody. It's caught. And he's in. Oh, the double pass stuns him. It ends with a touchdown.
Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Dicker on now for the PAT. And his kick is good. What an ending to our opening half as they take the lead. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hanson and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Blake Corum now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10.
Set. Yellow 20. Tonight.
Second half starts with a run by Williams. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's second down.
Elijah Molden on the tackle. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 29-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
Denzel Perryman. No gain on the play. It's third down and 4.
To the line. Here's third and 3.
53. Ready. Set. Hey, lady. 10, 10. 50, 50. 32.
Stafford now. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for
Devontae Adams, the intended target. And now they're left with fourth and short.
Punt formation for the Rams.
And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Chargers send wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Herbert from the gun. He's got Quentin Johnson complete. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Gain of 26 yards there. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
And the Chargers first down.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
Going right side, Harris with it. And stop is made after 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Harris gets it on the counter. Caught behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still 3rd down.
Now, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's 3rd and even longer now. Looking to throw. This is hauled in by Harris. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
1st and goal, Chargers.
No run with Harris. And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. So it's going to be 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 1-yard line.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Chargers holding a 4-point lead. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal. Shotgun snap to Herbert. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
You're just not going to win many games in this league when you can't generate a pass rush until the 4th quarter. You needed to feel the impact from this defense earlier and more often in this game. The lack thereof, well, it's a big part of what's put them playing from behind in the final stanza of this one.
Drops back. Needs an open man. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now they're left with 4th and goal. A big try coming up here for Cameron Dicker. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Tracking for it, and it's good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Corum now on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Now L.A. getting its offense all set to go. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. L.A. offense all set. Here's 1st and 10.
22. He goes set. 250. 54. 59. 22.
He'll look to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ranging near a minute to play. 2nd and 10.
Oh, blue 60. Stay 50. Stay 50. Alert. Hey, give me a rip. Sit on.
Here he is to throw. Connects on the crosser. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
Easy, alert. Set. 11, 40, kill 20. Alert. Look at him.
Now to throw. He finds Adams, complete. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Rams have the first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Back to throw. Connects with Adams again. And he's going to be blocked down after reaching the 43. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches. At the
Offense with an
44-yard
enviable
line.
spot to be in. 2nd and inches.
Set. Double right.
Setting up to pass. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
And he's taken down at the 30. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock for the timeout at least.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either.
280. Drill right. Almost.
It's Stafford once more. It's complete to Higbee. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
11 more yards. That's another Rams first down.
So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. One started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading the match, one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. We're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
17 yards. First down, Rams.
Going to the ground again on first. Here we go. Right away, we've got a loose ball. But Ram found his way to the football first, and they avoid the turnover. Whew. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. We pick the handoff now, Stafford. He throws a bullet to the center. His first throw is an interception. Jonathan Jones makes the play. And the Commanders force the turnover on the first series of this game. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Braden Fisk on the stop. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the Rams' 42-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Out of the gun, Daniels. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. He was covered by Cameron Pinches.
Stephanie. 1918. 19 Lions.
3rd and long for him here. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard
Ready?
line.
We've set it down for him from the 31.
Trap 19. Ready? 69. Trap 60. Trap 18. Pioneer. Buffalo 18.
First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. He's got it in the red zone. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
Cowboy 8, Dragon 60.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this.
On the set.
Commanders ball as we get back for the second, and they're thinking points.
Set up. Go, Reed. Panther 6.
First and 10, around to Robinson. Winning there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second
Ready.
and 10.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
70. Let's go now. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger, Panther 11, Panther 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers, 7 Pirates, 7 Pop, 60 Bobcats, 60 go.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Brings it in. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down is short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Ready up.
7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on third down.
19 tight, 19 tight, 60 Eagles, 79 Broncos, Cup 19, 19 Lions. Mustang.
Looking to throw on third and 1. And he's going to have the Washington touchdown. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown. Gay with the point after. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Commanders 7, Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Hey, 70, 20. Hey, give me a radar. Stop.
Back to work after throwing the pick. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Kyron Williams, the intended target. So it's second down coming up. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there could be more interceptions.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
Set. Blue 6.
Stafford from the gun. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And this is brought to a stop up at, say, the 34-yard line there. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Rams first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Ready. 20.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on first down.
10 more yards.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
And it shoots.
Set.
We send the tight end in motion left. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And he takes it up and across midfield to Commanders territory. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And all the way back it goes. It's a Washington pick 6.
I got to imagine this defense right now has got some kind of tail on this quarterback. He's either giving it away with his eyes or his feet. Interception on the previous drive, and this defense once again jumping all over him.
That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders double their lead to 14. The Broncos, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Whittington now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Rams and Matthew Stafford set to go back on offense. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Quick throw outside, and they might throw this again. And it's incomplete. Went deep into the bag of tricks there on 2nd down. We expect something a little more conventional here on 3rd. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. One last play before the break.
Ready.
One final shot before the half. Oh no, they get him yet again! Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the Halftime Report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our 3rd quarter gets underway. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Back out run the Commanders for their 2nd drive of the game.
At their own 27-yard line.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
At the 26.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Give him 37 on the play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Short pass brought in. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
86. Zach Ertz.
Ready up.
Bombs at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Let's go.
Robertson on the inside give. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now third down and 3.
Mustang 19. Ready. Viking 18. 60 Maverick. 79 Broncos. Cup 19. Cup 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Ready, right?
Daniels. Pass complete to Robinson. And they hand this down to the 11 before being marked down. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
A run here with Robinson. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6.
Second and 6 at the 8-yard line.
Another carry for Robinson. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It is the Commanders with the football and a nice lead, too, as they try to finish off this win. This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5.
70 Lions. 19 tight. 19 tight. 18 Rattler. 18 Buffalo.
They'll work against the blitz. Thinking touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete. And maybe worse, Brock. It's going to bring up 4th down. On now is Matt Gay to try this Commanders field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash.
I think you could call this one now, Kate. This field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
Whittington now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Another run for Williams. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
56-yard gain on the play. That's good for Rams. First down. 1st and goal, Rams.
Give to Williams from the gun. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
2nd and goal at the 12-yard line.
They send the tight end in motion. To throw, Stafford. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Touchdown or bust for him here as they set up for 3rd and goal.
Middle, set. Yellow 20, 22. Stay 50, stay 50.
Now Stafford to throw. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams get it back to within 2 possessions. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams cut the lead down to 10.
Commanders 17. Rams 7.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Eckler now to return it. Trying to break a return. Oh no, he lost the football! And they dodge a turnover there on the return. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And even after giving up the late touchdown, Brock, still a two-score game, so you should expect them to be in that victory formation in just a few moments.
You should, but, I just picture Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, the greats in this game, right, over the last few decades. They grinded down every second, never took anything for granted. You got to finish it all the way down to double zeros.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
Taken down back at the 34-yard line.
Offense to the line, second down.
Let's go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
So score this as a win for the Commanders. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home, it's going to be a long one, a silent one, as they ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the chin, even on the road. And heading home just gives them all extra time to think about what went wrong, but more importantly, how to fix it.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Jason Myers to kick
Here's
off
Jason
first
Myers to
down.
get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. You know, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
And 8 yards to go.
We'll air it out on 3rd. That's caught for the first. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. A 28-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
Broncos first down. A 28-yard gain.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Running back sent in motion. Out of the gun, it's Nix. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And no yak this time. They got on him quickly, down at the 32-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Denver. Offense already looking like they're at mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Shaq Griffin finishing that play off.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Nix from the gun. Cut near the goal line. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos finish up an excellent opening series. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
That one right down the middle. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing him out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former 3rd overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
On 2nd and 10 now, Darnold. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. Now this opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already 3rd and 10. Throw here, 3rd down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Drake Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
You know, I know it doesn't show up as a whole lot of return yards on the stat sheet. That's big time. Every single yard is a bonus, setting your offense up for success, and most importantly, taking the ball away and getting off the field defensively.
And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And it went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Running it again with Dobbins. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Lumen Fields coming right up. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Completed to his running back. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grow their lead just before halftime. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos double their lead to 14.
14. Seahawks nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Play fake, Darnold. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Intended target there was Jackson Smith and Jigba. So it'll be 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Myers on the tackle. A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd down and 12.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked off Brandon Jones. He dodged the tackle. And the Broncos are going to be set up and goal to go after a great return down inside the 10. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. A give right side to Dobbins. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Here's 2nd and goal from the 6. Again, it's Dobbins. They only managed one on that carry. Now they're going to have third goal from the 5.
The tackle by Leonard Williams. A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now third and goal.
Here's Nix to throw. And it's incomplete on third and goal.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Makes the score. Broncos 17. Seahawks nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away.
To kick off for the Broncos.
No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Seahawks and Sam Darnold heading out for their next shot on offense. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take...
Broncos all around him, and down he goes. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Absolutely fires this one right side. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. He connected once and a good chance here. This is inside of 35. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3.
Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Sims now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks and Sam Darnold heading out for their next shot on offense. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Now Darnold off the play action. Oh no, they get him yet again! Picked off Alex Singleton. And into the end zone he goes. A pick 6 for Denver. Extra point try now from Lutz. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos grow their lead yet again. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Sims now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 26-yard line.
Running with Walker again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 9.
To the air on 3rd and long. It's dropped underneath. Walker. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Give him 13 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Going on first. Here's Darnold. It's caught by Elijah Arroyo. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's another Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Darnold. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
And again, it's Darnold. Looking downfield, snagged by Arroyo. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
That's another Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. For the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. He's going to throw it again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
And 10 yards to go.
Third and long, they're going to throw. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. He did well to shake off 1 tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
Tackled back at the 26-yard line.
Here's a nickel look by the Seahawks. 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Hits it downfield on target to Sutton. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Broncos started celebrating this win a while ago. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Going with Dobbins here. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Broncos first down. A gain of 12. First down, Denver.
So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football, as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Will Lutz to kick off.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And that's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be second down.
Nick Bonito on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 28-yard line.
May now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
You know, in baseball, they call tip of the cap. I'll tip my cap at that pitcher. I'll tip my cap at that guy that just outdueled me. And sometimes as a QB, against a rush like that, you just tip your cap and you take the sack.
Now May on third and long. His first throw is an interception. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
Mays pass. Intercepted.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down.
Taken down at the 11-yard line.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Running this with Dobbins. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for the Broncos. First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Now Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos parlay the interception into points. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Going after tries good by Lutz. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And time to hit a quick reset here, partner, after they find themselves behind following that opening drive INT.
Yeah, you say reset, I say Control-Alt-Delete. Pretend like it didn't even happen. You got to flush it in a hurry.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Brought in, a big gain here for Diggs. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at first down here. The give inside to Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. All right, here we go. Second down. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. They bring Diggs in motion. May now on 3rd down. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Broncos on top here at Mile High. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Captain. Hold on a sec. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Oh, it's a tip drill, intercepted. And he's going to score. It's a pick 6 for New England. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots tie this game 7-7. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here comes the Bronco offense. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick six. Need short memories here as they head back out. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to the air, Nix after the pick. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first. Nix from the gun. He fires one deep down the left sideline. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
The coverage by Carlton Davis.
Captain. Joe. Ole. Bombers.
Once more, it's Nix. That one's complete, right side. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. 3rd down, they need 7.
Captain.
Nix to throw again. This is Sutton working the right side. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
At the 45-yard line.
They run. Here's Dobbins. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Joe.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because the quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
Bombers.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Here comes the Broncos punting unit.
For the Broncos.
Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. All right, so the Patriots headed out on offense again just before halftime. And with field position and the clock against him here, probably not going to see anything of substance. 19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. All right, keep it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here's made in the air. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. He's back to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. The Patriots have their punting unit out. The Broncos have Marvin Mims deep to return. And that is a crunching hit that ends our opening half. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Bronc, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they could take control of the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. We give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Nick's now to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and it's going to be 1st down Denver.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. He couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Nix. Completed over the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Give him 5 on the play. And that's good for Broncos' 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now an inside handoff. McLaughlin. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
A loss of a yard.
Break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
And 11 at the 46-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Captain. Hold on, son. Ready.
Nix looking to throw. Complete to Mims. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Nix. Fits it through the middle. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 13.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos in range for a game-winning score. All set now. First and 10. A toss running right. Dobbins. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the Patriots' 10-yard line.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Captain.
Carry here for Dobbins. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Broncos jump in front late. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. It's no good. Not the time we want to see the extra point off the mark here in a one-score game in the fourth. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. On the return, this is Baker. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And they drop him after just a yard. Second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 26-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Third down and 8 yards to go.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Throwing now. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked up. Brandon Jones. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down.
First and 10 at the 30.
Here's a look for Nix. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. Nix getting to stretch his legs a little bit here. So it's a win for the Broncos. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start, it's all about how you finish.
it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
There's one less thing now this offense got to worry about, silencing the home crowd early. That return, well, it already did that. The fever pitch we began with, Kate's quieted to a dull murmur following a tremendous return by the special teams unit.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 33. That's good for the Eagles. First down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They're going to run with Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Pick up of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Barkley. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
He was taken down.
Oh, they've not yielded yet, Kate, this defense. They've been without breaking in this goal-to-go situation so far. They've actually had that offense bending a little there, getting driven backward to set up now a much tougher 3rd and goal.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. And that is incomplete. They tried for the end zone, but no luck yet, Brock. That forces 4th and goal. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. High percentage look for him here from the left hash.
Maybe just a little disappointing with that good field position that it didn't yield a touchdown, but they moved the ball well, and you got 3 on that scoreboard.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Andrew Bakuba on the tackle. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd
Now
and
nothing
10
doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
27-yard line.
It's Pacheco again. And he's going to look ahead for a couple here. It's third down now.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up
43, 43, 15. Yellow. Yellow. Hey, 57, 57. Right side.
Third and long. They're going to throw. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Give him 8 on that one. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They've got a first to begin the frame. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Yellow.
First down.
Right back to Pacheco. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line.
He was brought down by Zach Bourne. A loss of 2.
All right, here we go. Second down.
And 12 at the 45-yard line.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Back to the line they come, second down.
Yellow. Right side.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's incomplete on second down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Hey, Ripley, Ripley. Hey, 57. Right side.
Third and long for him here. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing a double coverage, odds are against you.
Kansas City sends out its punt team. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Tight end going in motion here. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
He was defended by Brian Cook.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. They'll air it out on third. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that brings up 4th and long.
In formation for the Eagles.
Tried getting creative, but the coverage team read it all the way. This return loses yards. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead.
Yellow. I don't need to. Hey, 43. Attack, attack. Hey, Ripley. Right side.
First down throw, Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And they're going to take him down finally, but not before he puts his own goal line well in that rearview mirror.
That's good.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first.
First down.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 25-yard line.
Yellow. 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 Yellow, yellow.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Hey, listen, drops happen in football. It is a part of the game, even for the very best. Nothing more to do about it now than shake it off and move forward, because the next throw might be coming right back your way.
And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, it's Mahomes. He finds Brown right side. And he needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up fourth down. On their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. Another throw for Mahomes. He gets it to Rice. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35.
Easy. Yellow.
Again, Mahomes to throw. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Yellow.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. They could try for some points going into the break.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. It's a chip shot, this one straight ahead. Butker knocks it through, and it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter.
Jake Elliott to kick
Something's
off.
got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Worthy now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he went out. The Chiefs have their offense out to start this third quarter. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Run from Pacheco to start the half. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Hunt up the middle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the Eagles' 41-yard line.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Yellow. 180. Hey, yellow, go.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the Eagles see their return stop just a little bit it short of their own 30.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
37-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down. They go to Barkley again. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
16 yards. And the Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. Here's another carry for Barkley. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up second and 3.
39-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
All right, this is A.J. Dillon. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
Brought down back at the 43-yard line.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. He'll throw it. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. A pickup of 17. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14.
12 more yards. That's another Eagles first down.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Eagles going for the win here. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's second and 11. Barkley trying this up the gut. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up third and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Barkley gets it on third down. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
And they'll take taken down after he advances this up to about the 43. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down.
Yellow, yellow. 15, 15, 15, 15. 15. Where's that?
Here he is to throw. Pass him on the quick hitter. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second.
It's a gain of 8.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
At the 49-yard line.
Attack, attack.
Back to throw. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
Yellow, yellow. I go up. I rip list. I color.
Now to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. So the heave knocked away from the intended target. That brings up 4th down.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. That time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
Desperation time here on 4th. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Here's a design run. Hurts. So the Eagles will fly out of here with their own win. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Gorindo to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Going run again with McCaffrey. He's hit just before he can pick up that first. So third and short coming up from the 33. Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on third and 1. Pass brought in by Jennings. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that gives the 49ers the first.
A gain of 22
From the gun, McCaffrey. Locates a couple of yards through that chaos. And on the south, had that incredible breakout season last year was Zach Bond. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. They stick with McCaffrey. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. Give him 24 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First down. 24-yard gain on the play. First down, 49ers.
On the ground, this is Isaac Gorindo. And he's out just before he can hit the end zone, but what a nice first and goal here from the 2.
17 more yards.
That was so close. You get on the edge with the speed of these running backs today. That defense was fortunate to shove him out of bounds. That was nearly to the house.
And he's in for the touchdown. The 49ers finish up an excellent opening series. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the 49ers in front. We'll return to the link right after this.
Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. All right, so we'll get this up to about the 30 before he goes out of bounds.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. They on it with Saquon Barkley. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with second and 1. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes second and 1.
The 39-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
It's a gain of a yard. And an Eagles first down. First and 10.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Taken down at the 41.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. A give to Barkley. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Brought down back at the 38-yard line.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Throw here, 3rd down. Short pass brought in. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. They go with Barkley here. And he has this down to the 34. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Good opening drive to this point. They've got another 1st down at the 34. On the draw, it's Barkley. Keeps himself upright. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. 2nd down now. They need 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Running is Barkley. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Nickel set from the Niners on 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock, but it does force a 4th down. Well, this one's interesting, right, Brock? It was a good play overall defensively, but you still come away maybe a little upset knowing a pick would have taken away a field goal try altogether.
And that's what they're thinking defensively. And offensively, as a quarterback, you take a big old sigh of relief. Thankful that that mistake didn't cost you points.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. 2nd drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And leading just 7-3 might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. It's inside the 10. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown! On is Moody for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11.
Eagles 3. Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Shipley on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
1st and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. So, entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Had a two-score ball game here as we resume play. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Fred Warner in on the tackle.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 30-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down.
10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, it's Hurts. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And this one doesn't go far. Now on fourth down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. He's got this at the 27. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
That type of start, well, you wanted all 17 games of a season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. They'll try it right with McCaffrey. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be third down.
Back at the 34-yard line.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's throwing deep to the left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. On fourth down, looks like 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. Begins his return at the 16. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. It's up close to the 30. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
33-yard line.
Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Second and 4.
Here's another carry for Barkley. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. So now here's 3rd and 5. Throwing here, Hurts. Finds Barkley underneath. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
At the 45-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Toss play to Barkley. Well, that's up with the offense lining up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles at a 2-score deficit. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. It's his running back. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's going to have about 2. It's 2nd down now.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
You could just kind of feel those gaps close down, couldn't you? And that counter play was in serious trouble. That's a risky run on a counter. If the opposing front reads it and takes out those gaps, it can quickly turn into a loss.
And this one Hurts had a touchdown in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 13.
To throw. And there's our last-in image of this game. It's intercepted. And the 49ers bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no regret.
Please welcome your 2026 Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Luke to kick off.
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Khalif Raymond to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Lions take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, Goff. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the ball. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
180.
They'll throw 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Baltimore.
From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Running once more with Henry. And those running lanes are closing up fast, aren't they? He's out to just a yard.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Hill now from the gun. And he takes it down to the 33. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
5 yards on the play.
Real quick.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
Hill again. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Lions' 27-yard line.
Go right back to Hill. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Alex Anzalone on the tackle. Tackled back at the 30-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. This has been a good drive, but it's at risk here on 3rd down.
Report!
They'll air it out on 3rd. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
Luke knocks it through. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
Makes the score Ravens 3, Lions nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Raymond on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And coming off our 1st points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that is good for Detroit 1st down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
Detroit.
Running it with David Montgomery. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 40-yard line.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
He was brought down by Kyle Hamilton. A loss of a yard. It's now 3rd and 13.
Here we go. 180. Hey, lift.
3rd and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Jack Fox on the punt.
Jack Fox in punt formation for the Lions.
And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say on offense, let every drive end in a kick. The bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
From the gun, Jackson. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. So it'll be 3rd down.
6 yards to go.
Lamar now from the gun. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
He is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
Baltimore, first down.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Hey, middle. Yo.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
10 at the 29-yard line.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
13. No, we changed it. Hey, report. Sit down.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Now with 2 seconds left, we get the expected timeout from this offense. They're in great shape to get 3 here entering the half. Tyler Loop out for the Ravens to attempt this field goal. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. Loop knocks it through. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our 2 teams here, no doubt, made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our 3rd quarter. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Ravens back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Now an inside give to Hill. A lot of space ahead. Along the right sideline, there's space. Into the red zone. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. Oh, baby. He got loose, and after a few steps, there was nothing they could do to stop him. That, Brock, is the definition of a home run play.
You know, and when you go to draft, sign, or trade for a skill guy, you want him to have that kind of threat, that kind of breakaway speed. Don't always have to be a 4-3 guy on the track. You just have to be a guy that once you get in that open field, there is nobody, and I mean nobody in the building that's going to catch him.
He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Lions take over.
The Lions get ready to return to the field.
27.
They trail 13-0 here as they go in search of their opening score. On first down, it's Gibbs. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Fires right away, but incomplete.
Intended for Jamison Williams. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 13.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. From the gun, Goff. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing 4th down. The Lions readying for the punt.
Jack Fox in punt formation for the Lions.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. Detroit calls timeout, it's 2nd. And they'll likely be very protecting of the only one they've got remaining. First down now, ball at the 33. Gibbs right up the gut to Hill. And this hasn't been a common side of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
Out of the gun, give to Hill. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A 1-yard loss on the play.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
It's on. Middle. Hey, Ozzy.
Trying to throw this from the gun. The left side caught by Andrews. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break Bronk as they force this 4th down. The Ravens gonna punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They got 21 yards on the play, and the Lions have a 1st down.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves, and you've got to be ready for that check down at all times.
Now Gibbs, and he gets up for a gain of about 4.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing from the gun here. Gets him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Lions trailing by 13. 1st and 10, gotta score immediately here. Only 1 timeout left, and that clock winding down. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. Looking to throw. Goff. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. It's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. with the pick. And the Ravens are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35.
The Ravens take over first and 10.
And off now to Hill. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
Justice Hill, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 36.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll give it to Hill. That's a first down for the Ravens, partner. And that should all do it here. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down.
A design run. Jackson keeping it. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker.
Has room down the left sideline. The 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. And on their opening drive, we see what may be their most exciting highlight of this entire contest. I'm hoping that's not the case, but it might be quite the touchdown run right there.
Yeah, always go side that one with you. We know how hard explosive pass plays are. Run plays are even more difficult. So a run of that length on the opening drive, I see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I'm not ready to say it'll be their last.
Khalif Raymond to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. Running it with Gibbs. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Another one for Gibbs. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
DJ Speed on the tackle.
Offense to the line.
Loss of
Second
2
down.
brings up second and 12 at the 31-yard
Goff
line.
setting to throw. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Complete to Jameer Gibbs. That's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 5.
About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Here we go. 180. 5. What's up?
Now Goff. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for Brock Wade. Incomplete.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions.
For the Lions.
That one hits at the 6, but can't check up. It gets into the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 20-yard line.
This Texans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like turn them against their own team. We're quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you're gonna start to murmur, and we might even hear a few boo birds.
It's Mixon on second down. He's got a gain of 6 there. Terrion Arnold in on the stop.
He's brought down by Terrion Arnold. That's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 3.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They just get the play off. And they're able to take him down, and that sack is how we're going to end our first quarter of play. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. And on 4th down, they're about ready to punt. He has it at the 33. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield.
The Lions take over.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. It's Gibbs on the carry. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
On the tackle. It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12. At the 45.
The wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Goff to the air now. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Jameson Williams. It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 7.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Texans bring out an extra DB on this 3rd down.
We go tonight. 182 for 66.
Throw here, third down. Completed to his running back. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. He gets a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's good for the Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
In off to Gibbs from the gun. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
Anderson on the tackle. Taken down back at the 42.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Here we go. 76. Cut. 180. 12. Hey, look. What's that?
Goff back to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 13.
Cut. 185. 17. 7. Ric Flair. DC. Value 3. What's that?
Here he goes, third and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up fourth and long. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Berrios now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Now begin with a run by Mixon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Tackle at the 25-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Pass caught by takedown. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be first down, Houston.
This is one of those plays you're going to see on tape this week, I guarantee you. Not because of the captain, but because of the effort. Lays out and brings in the off-target throw.
Houston calls it second timeout. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First and 10. On to Mixon. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Offense up to the line fast.
A 3-yard pickup.
Mixon gets it again on second down. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down. On the ground again with Mixon. Give him 8 yards on that carry, and now they're just a yard away on fourth down. There's 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. And a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Jamie Fairbairn, the kickoff for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Raymond on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Lions take over.
Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half.
7-yard line.
And they take over down 10-3 following that score. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Will Anderson on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings
Last
up
run got him
2nd
3.
and
Here's
7
2nd and 7.
at the 30-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Good 16 yards on that play. And that is good for Detroit first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. And he'll get this through midfield and starts pushing into Texans territory. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
On the pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Pop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
Fatukasi on the stop. Taken down back at the 49-yard line.
Texans are in the nickel, 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, gone. That's caught for the 1st. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions cut into the lead coming out of halftime. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Barrios now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. Almost a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 21-yard line.
Bud lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Shotgun now, first round. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
1st and 10.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. New set of downs from the 37. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
7-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Nico Collins, the intended target. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Play clock getting close to 0. We get a timeout. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Back to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
The Texans set to punt. Tommy Townsend will kick it away. And he gets his offense some better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. On first down, it's Gibbs. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions with a little more work to do to win it here.
43-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. Not a whole lot to speak of here, partner. 2-yard gain at most at second down.
Johnson on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7 at the 46-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Hits his running back. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Houston calls it second timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Here's a give to Gibbs. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone. Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3.
At the 15-yard line.
Running in with David Montgomery. Oh no, the ball is loose! And the Texans have it. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead. They come up with a stand in the red zone, Brock, and that defense, you could just tell, they were on a mission, not just to force that fumble. Now hang on, they want to take another look at this play, and a very important call coming up late in this game. All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy's screaming something hit the ground while the defense is hoping it didn't.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. Third down run by Gibbs. And he breaks the tie. That should win him this game, Brock. Touchdown! Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. A moment not too big for any of them. They cashed in when it really mattered.
Texans 10.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Barrios now to return it. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Here he goes, one final shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. Jack Campbell at the INT. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to now I feel awake again. We'll be right back.
Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Bucky Irving now to return. This makes it up to the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Give to Irving to stop his drive. And maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
The loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 24-yard line.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Mayfield now from the gun. His first throw is an interception. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And he's going to bring this back for the pick 6 and a Buffalo touchdown. The extra defensive back out there made all the difference at time, Brock. Crowding things just a little bit more and setting up the chance for that pick.
Yeah, as the passing rate rose across the league, defense's adaptation was what? Put another nickel back on the field. Take the linebacker off the field and find a guy that sure can stop the run. Is really made to do this. Congest throwing lanes and create huge opportunities for turnovers.
On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick 6 should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. Drive begins with a run by Irving. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
He's brought down by Shepard. It's a pick up of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 28-yard line.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Baker now from the gun. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Drop man's in motion right. Third and short, Mayfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Bucks getting set up to punt now on 4th down. On comes Riley Dixon. And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings at Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. Another one for Cook. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. They gain 11 on that play, and the Bills have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. He's got room to roam. And there's not going to be a score, but great effort. He's out of bounds inside the 10. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
No run, Davis. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Pass on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills drive out to an early 14-0 lead. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Tampa Bay are ready to head out to the field. And Brock, these guys are still searching. They are still searching for their first points, but beyond that, they don't even have a first down yet.
Not even one?
No, they're still searching. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
These intermediate games, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
This is Irving on 2nd. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
Let's go.
Offense to the line fast.
Point it right, point it
1st
right,
and
point
10
it right.
at the 43-yard line.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there. Pickup of 8 on the run. And that sets up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the
So
pickup.
2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. After a good pickup, they're set up for 2nd and short. Once again, Irving. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. That's a pickup of 9. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
That's good.
Hey, 133.
First down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Buccaneers.
Right back to Irving now. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 23-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the gun, Mayfield. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Regular. Point it right, 180. Hey, alert. What's up?
He'll air it out on 3rd. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked out by Shaq Thompson. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
6-yard line.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down now, 7 to go. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They pick up 1 on the run. Need more, though. That takes him to 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Got his man. Shakir has it. And he's going to have them up to that 23. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our 3rd quarter gets underway.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Laviska Shenault to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. This is Cook. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. 31-yard line.
Back to throw now, Allen. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down.
13 yards.
That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Bills have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Another Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Offside. Defense.
And no surprise here, they decline the flag because the play got a 1st down, so they're going to happily let it stand. 1st and 10 from the 32. They'll run here following the penalty. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Buffalo 1st. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Now run by Cook. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Bills grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills stretch their lead to 21.
Buccaneers, nothing. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. Straight ahead, it's Irving. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 28-yard line.
Baker now off the play fake. That's brought in downfield by Otten. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says two things in every production meeting. Number one, well, we got to stop the run. And number two, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Irving on the inside give. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
The tackle made back at midfield.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. They take the handoff. Now it's Mayfield. Oh, no. They get him yet again. Picked off by Shaq Thompson. And the Bills get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. All right. Excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Now it's Cook. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills can rest easy with a 3-score lead.
At the 45-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Here's a give to Cook. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on a carry. They made it to single yard that time. They're going to have to solve 3rd down and 4.
3rd and 4.
This is Cook on the handoff. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Here's Cook. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. Now a design run. It's Allen. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. So it's the Bills who come away with the win. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Chase McLaughlin.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's a return from the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and
Gave away a
12.
couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Dak now from the gun. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They were testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. 3rd down.
I don't think there's any question about it. You could see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively looking for that impact play.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Dak off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. His work begins at the 31. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
The tackle by Kenneth Murray. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 39.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. A toss running right. It's Irving. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. It was Osa Odigizua in on the tackle.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd.
Cowboys
and
bringing
6.
out an extra defensive back on 3rd.
Point it right. Regular. Kings. Run. Done.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Throw came out wide as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
For O'Keefe.
First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left with 4th down here.
Formation for Tampa Bay.
And that one comes down at the 2 before bouncing into the end zone for a touchback. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Here's Williams to start the drive. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Another run for Williams. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Cowboys 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down.
2nd quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Prescott here from the gun. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot.
3rd down.
Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. And he's caught. He's got Lamb. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he's going to take this only to about the 31. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the gun is Prescott. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buccaneers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Intercepted.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. We give to Irving to start this drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
At the 22-yard line.
Right back to Irving now. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
Real. 180. Up. Hey, alert. Run. Regular. Watch.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He finds Evans, left side. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Riley Dixon getting set to punt it once again. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. First down, here's Dak. And he's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. He'll throw it. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
For a Cowboys first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And a Cowboy first down.
So they're sending out the field goal unit. Oh my goodness, I have never seen a kicker make one from this far away. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Well, he certainly gave it his all in pursuit of the record, but his kick doesn't connect from significant distance. So that's halftime, and we've arrived here scoreless. Now let's head over to our buddy Scott Hanson for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hanson here on the 5th floor studios. You can't win if you can't score. That might be the message to the offenses at halftime. Both completely shut down as we are scoreless at the break. First touchdown wins, maybe even next field goal wins. Let's find out who can score the game's first points as we rejoin our commentators, Kate Scott and Brock Hughes.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through two, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd.
At their own 22-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
He was brought down at the 26.
up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Once again, Irving. And they find them after just a yard, and it's 3rd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
180! Alert, alert! Alert, alert! Watch out!
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Got his man. It's Auden. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
That's good.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
The give for the first time to Rachaad White. It's a solid block in there, springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down.
47-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Watch out!
Again, this is White. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Foul on the tackle. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Hey, alert, alert!
Here's Baker to throw. Got a man. This is Evans. And he has it up for that 1st down, but look at his teammates. They know something's up. Everybody looking at that flag on the field. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on 3rd down.
180! Point it right. Watch out!
3rd and long for him here. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
For Mike Evans. Incomplete. Kenneth Murray on the coverage.
Tampa Bay in punt formation now.
Formation for Tampa Bay.
And a nice strong effort there on that return to take us to the end of this quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Somehow this game is still scoreless as we get set for our final quarter. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They go with Williams on the counter. And the power play up the gun only results in 2 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Working from the pistol, Prescott. This is complete, Jalen Tolbert. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he gets a gain of 9, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys pushing to get within range for a game winner. Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game.
That's good for a Cowboys.
1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Now it's Williams. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. So 7 yards on that pickup. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys first down.
So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Everything now resting on this try from Brandon Aubrey. From the left hash, about 31 yards out. That one is good! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
And with a shot, this game is over. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10.
Here we go.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Burrow out of the shotgun. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. First and 10 now from 46.
Here we go.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. Good defensive effort here. Drives him back across midfield onto their own side.
Sealer on the stop. The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
Extra DB out there for the Finns. 3rd down.
Here we go. Here we go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Dumped off to his running back. Into the red zone. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
36 yards.
So that's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards. And the Bengals have a first down.
A gain of 36 yards. First down, Bengals.
They'll run here, it's Zach Moss who gets it. And he's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
I'm fine, ready?
11
mighty.
brings up 2nd and 1.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he's stopping just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's 3rd.
I'm one, ready?
8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going.
Here we go.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That's caught for the first. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Right here.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. Rob Frank, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
44. Ready.
Achane again. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it as they take him down for a loss.
Back at the 20-yard line.
There is certainly some reward for a toss play done well. Right? You set that edge, you get on the perimeter, you can get some chunk runs, but there also is some risk. Because if you don't, you got a chance to go backwards, and they just did.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Ready.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Completed over the middle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Good for a Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
It's safe. Go ahead.
Tua now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
It's a gain of
As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
at the 40-yard line.
Ready. Scat. Let's go. 21G, 21G, turbo one. Ready.
Shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
Stewart on the tackle. The tackle made back at the 37-yard line.
Corner, long. Yeah, ready. Ready, team. Solo left Zion. Out.
They'll air it out on third. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this fourth down.
House in punt formation for the Dolphins.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now.
Their own 32.
And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. There's Brown. It's not the drive. And he has enough room to gain about 4. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Second and 5.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Here's Brown again. Get some space around midfield. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out.
It's a gain of 20.
He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. All set to go now from the 35.
A 28-yard gain. First down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
28-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Drove on second, it's Brown. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Up the gut, they go with Moss. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
The ball carrier. If he do another fumble.
Running on second with Moss. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up third down.
Jason Marshall on the stop. It's a gain of 4.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. A very short kick here from the right half. McPherson's kick is good. And our first half ends with 3 points. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Had a 2-score ball game here as we resume play.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Second half begins with a run by Achane. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Tua off the play fake. That's low and bounces short of his man. That one intended for Jalen Waddle. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Geno Stone on the coverage.
Scott. Go ahead. Ready.
Throw here, 3rd down. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
1st and 10 at the 38.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
Go ahead. Roll. Winning team. Let's go.
1st down. Here's Tua. Finds a seam down the middle. And no gain after the catch, with the gain still out across midfield. There to the 45. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Here's Achane up the middle. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Solo left Zion. Get set. Winning team. Hey.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Fits it through the middle. We won't be able to add anything else onto the end of this catch, so it's going to be a completion to the 25. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down. Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Connects on the crosser. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Dolphins 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
And they just get the play off. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal.
Yeah, ready. Turbo 1, out.
To the air yet again. Tagovailoa finds his back. Achane. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Complete to Devon Achane. A gain of 8 yards. It's now
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Get set. Ready.
Sticking to the air, it's Tagovailoa. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. And now for the point after, and crucially to bring things within a field goal.
makes the score. Eagles 10. Dolphins 7. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, this is P-Rod. He's got a lane up past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. So now here comes the Bengals on offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals holding on to a field goal lead.
On 1, ready?
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Here we go. Right, 80.
Now again, it's Brown headed right. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning. We've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense.
Gun. Dot. Big 13. Big 13. 11. Dot.
Back to throw. He's got Gesicki complete. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
A 41-yard gain. First down, Bengals.
Brown on the inside give. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals make it a 9-point advantage. McPherson at the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bengals make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Dolphins 7. Evan McPherson to the kickoff.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1.
Go ahead. Let's go.
Tagovailoa on first down. Trying to push deep downfield. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for second.
Darren Waller, incomplete.
Hey, 21 TM.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Geno Stone picks it off. And the Bengals will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On 1, ready?
Here's first and 10 from the 47.
Here we go. Dot.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
11 MT tank. Dot.
On the ground, Brown. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd.
180. Place hot. Dot.
He's drawn up for him. So the Bengals take this one on the road. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple reasons. Yeah, I do remember. I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear, those boos and those cheers and all that noise just silence because you beat them in their building. You know the other great sound? The plane ride home. Those are some of the greatest memories you have to celebrate that road victory and a whole road trip home to take it all in.
Put out,